Oh, okay. How's that? Can you hear me? And there's still no game? Let me get to the spaceport real quick. Oh, oh, right. Of course there's no sound. No, it's it's a property thing. How's that? Well, I put no effort into how I look today. Like I woke up and sat down on my computer. Right. Right. So that's why I look the way I do. Right. Like, well, I think that's part of the problem is people always want to put like their best foot forward, so much so that people get like a warped perception of who that person really is. And like, I don't care if you see me pick my nose or if I look disheveled. Like, as long as I'm not acting inappropriately, like in a like grotesque or offensive way, then like it should be fine how I look. Shouldn't matter. Right. And hopefully, like, you see me at my best, you see me at my worst, and then you have like a better overall average of who I am as a person in reality. Right. I'm not interested in like selling you an image of who I am. Well, a lot of people are. Yeah, a lot of people are. Well, I appreciate it. But like, you're overly complimentary when it comes to my looks, Tom. Like, you boost my ego too much. I appreciate it though. It is nice to have that. Well, I'm not interested in like you getting this only works if you get the version of me. Like if you get like if this only works if you get like all of me. If you get like some bits without getting all the information, then you're not going to get like a close enough copy to where the copy is going to be able to pretend to be me. And what do you think all these people are doing with these tools? As long as we maintain power. Well, yeah, but like you get this to some degree. I like when people get the wrong impression. I like when people think the wrong thing. You gain an adversarial advantage when they have a faulty assumption. My biggest thing when it comes to stuff like that is like, as long as I don't smell bad. I mean, like situations, like exceptions. There's exceptions to the situation. Like if you just got back from the gym, there's nothing you can do about that until you take a shower. Or if it's like an exceptionally hot day and you had to walk somewhere and you like are sweating through your clothes, like there's nothing you can do about that. And like you should groom as soon as you can, but like I think people groom too much and we spend far too much resources on grooming to some degree, so much so that like it's a waste of water, of chemicals, you know. But like some people will hear me say that and they'll be like, oh well, you just want to get rid of all grooming standards. I'm like, no, that's not the case. But like at some point in our not so distant future, water is going to be a severe problem, and like it already is a significant problem in some parts of the world. And if we're just using up our drinkable water willy-nilly, showering it like twice a day when you didn't really do much, like it's not really like an appropriate use of our resources.
You are clear to launch. Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
So this is supposed to maintain your screens and everything when you come back to your ship, and it's not. So when I came back to this ship, the engines were on when they should be off. I know I turned them off when I got out.
Thank you, and please visit again.
These
Landing complete.
got switched when I changed these before, so this did not maintain its settings. That's the same. Alright. And I am still decoupled, so it's keeping some things, but not all the things. I'm gonna make some coffee real quick before we get into this. I'm just going around buying. Unfortunately, in this save or in the PTU, they haven't figured out how to get items that you have equipped on your ship to persist after they repackage them up. So I lost all this stuff I bought yesterday that was on my ship, and then in the PTU, they wipe on like a daily basis. So it's really frustrating. It's like a lot of work to pull all your stuff out of your ships every time. But I mean, they give you the money to buy new equipment, right? Because they give you 15 mil to start with on top of your pledge ships. But then at the same time, like it's the time investment of going around and getting all this stuff is pretty extensive. So that's what I'm dealing with right now, but it's fine. We're like testing all the features out, right? Like the buying this stuff, equipping this stuff. Like some things they've done better is in the ship loadout screen when you're like modifying the loadout of your ship. You can make multiple modifications in the same window without closing and opening it. multiple
clear to
times.
launch.
So that's it's an improvement. And they also changed the font of the missiles,
you.
which makes it
Please visit
easier for
again.
you to separate, especially when you're using rattlers, the rattler from
You are
the
clear to launch.
warheads
You are
on the
clear to
rattler,
launch.
because the rattler has 6 warheads, and all of those warheads are listed in the list. So there's like a slight difference in the font, which allows you to determine more quickly. It's still kind of a pain in the ass. Um, it would be better if it was like a drop down, or
Thank you. And please visit
they
again.
could get rid
You
of
are clear to launch.
the warhead list completely, but I mean, I understand why it's there. I don't know. I don't know how you fix that to everyone's
Thank you.
liking.
And please visit again. You are clear to launch.
This stream is not to make money, okay? I'm not doing this so that you're gonna pay me, that you're gonna give me donations, you're gonna
You are clear to launch. Thank
just
you.
subscribe.
Please visit again.
That's all you have to do. And I'm going to put off monetizing this stream as long as I can so that there's no ads. At some point, it's going to be, if I grow, it's going to be financially, like financially, I'm going to have to monetize the stream just so YouTube can pay for how much
Thank you. And please
the
visit
streaming
again.
would cost depending on how many viewers I have. But that would be the only time I'd monetize the stream. And then
Thank
just
you.
watch the
Please
ads.
visit again.
As long as the ads don't get out of control. If they do, I may start my own website. But like, why do that when the technology exists? I don't have the money
You
to
are
buy
clear to
Twitch.
launch.
All my money is tied up in rockets and shit. And machine learning.
Please visit again.
Tech. Right, right, precisely. Everyone wants more. Yeah, of course. Of course I want more. Everyone wants more. But do I need more? Probably not. Right, so this is just a want, not a need. There are people that feel like they need what I got. And for me to want more than what I have is ridiculous.
You are clear to launch.
Mm, this isn't a brag. Like, right, like, okay, you think Elon is valued at this amount of money? He doesn't have this amount of
Please visit
money
again.
sitting in his house. It's not like Scrooge McDuck, or it was his name Scrooge. The duck of like old cartoons. I can't remember. But he's not like him. Okay? It's not like he just has a room full of gold that he
You are clear
swims
to
through
launch.
like a swimming pool. Okay? He's valued at that much money. Right. So when you say Elon can just give you money, he can't. All of that money is wrapped up in his companies as much like he's in debt. He doesn't actually have this money. Like he lives off the debt of his worth. So he doesn't actually have any money to give you. Well, I'd be doing this anyway. This is what I do. I'd be doing this anyway. Why not invite you in and let you see like the conversations that I have and like what I'm thinking about? Yeah, why not? Hopefully you pick up something and be like, "Oh, I never thought about it like that before." Yes, I do say controversial things. I am abrupt. I do say the wrong thing so you'll think the wrong thing. Yeah. I'm trying to hack you.
Thank you, and please visit again.
No, not maliciously, but I don't know if I can trust you or not.
You are clear
I
to
don't know who
launch.
you are. You're just a voice on the internet. No idea who you are as a person. Right. And you're asking some things. You're being adversarial, which is fine. The court system is adversarial. Just because something is adversarial doesn't mean that it is your enemy or that you have to fight to the end. But this is an adversarial relationship just based on how you are asking the
Has already been
questions.
granted.
Okay? So that's inviting
Thank you,
me
and please visit again.
to hack you. Because I haven't figured out, are you friend or foe yet? I don't know anything about you. Right, so how does one determine friend from
Thank you,
foe?
and please visit again.
Oh, isn't that interesting?
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Well, the people who've been following along can make this connection. They can connect this YouTube account with this Twitter account. And they can be like, oh, these two people, even though they have different names, are the same person. Right. This is publicly available information that anyone who does any research can make the connections for. Right. There are people doing these things. Just because you're not doing those things and don't have the time to do those things and don't have the resources or the tools to access the social media information doesn't mean that people aren't doing it. Okay. There is a record of everything you do on the internet, whether you use a VPN or not. The bits have to move. There is an actual physical reaction in order for you to get the information. Okay? All of that stuff is tracked. So if you think you're going to hide anything on the internet, no matter what means you think you are going to use to hide electrons traveling through wires or light traveling through wires. It's all physics. There is a record of that. So I'm not exactly sure what you think you're going to get away with on the internet.
You are clear to launch. You are clear to launch.
Deletion of what? Hacks?
You are clear to
Sorry,
launch.
I'm still making coffee. Uh,
You are clear to launch. Thank you, and please visit again.
I'm
Thank
just
you.
trying
Please
to
visit
reset
again.
the timer so I don't.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
but
Please
like
visit again.
those photons physically move through space.
You
Like
are clear to
there
launch.
is evidence of every action that has ever taken place in the universe in the fabric of space and time. There's no hiding a reaction from taking place. And then you can recreate in the aggregate if you've collected enough information
Thank you, and please visit again.
the action. So even though you delete physical information or change the surface, doesn't mean that the surrounding space and time hasn't warped in some degree based on your physical action of those particles interacting with each other. There's no way to hide that unless you have something louder in the area and you try to jam it in some way. But like that I mean you need the appropriate equipment to do that. And you need to know what sensors are collecting and how sensitive those sensors are to guarantee that that information won't make it into the future. That's a very improbable that's a very improbable result. Like there's too many unknown unknowns for you to reasonably assume that you'll be able to forever hide your actions in the universe.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay. You are clear to launch. You are clear to launch. You are clear to launch. Please proceed to assigned landing bay. Thank you, and please visit again. Please proceed to assigned landing bay. Thank you, and please visit again. Thank you.
Yeah, it's
Please
fine.
visit
That's where we're
Landing complete. Have a
like.
pleasant stay.
That's why Tau exists, or Thief. It depends on what you want to call it. That's why Thief exists. THFE.
That request has already been granted.
You either know what Thief is or you don't. Well, like, if you're hearing about Thief now, then, like, this is the advertisement. Go find it. I'm not going to tell you where it is. I'm not going to tell you what it is. I gave you the acronym. You can track it down.
Have a pleasant stay.
Or you can't.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay. You are clear to launch.
Encryption. Okay, everything in the future is going to be encryption. Right.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Yeah. Yeah. What do you think acronyms are? Acronyms are encryptions to some degree. Yeah. Okay. You're going to kind of be able to discern what Thief is,
Thank you.
depending on this based on this conversation. But in an environment like this, it needs to exist where people can experiment
And please visit again.
without going to jail. Okay? So we can stay ahead of the curve of all the bad guys who are trying to break into your shit and scam you for everything that you have.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Right. So, like, how do you come up with new ways to break shit and break shit if you don't have an environment where it's okay to do those things? Okay? So that's what Thief is. That is an environment where you can do that without causing a worldwide catastrophe. Or going to jail. Well, if you can get in.
You are clear to launch. You are clear to launch.
Yeah, that, like, I don't know if that's coming through, like, because of all the hangers overlaid on top of each other in the instances, or if it's actually, like, because of a misfire in the audio for calling hanger or calling for departure. Well, that's a wonderful question. How many layers deep are we? How many conversations are going on at the same time? And can you deduce how many? Right, there's at least one between me and Tom. And there's a record of that because it's on YouTube. And there's
You are clear to launch.
timestamps and everything for that communication. So I can prove this communication. Right. The only thing I have to prove this communication is my response to your questions. Right. So, like, Right.
Thank you.
So
Please
how many
visit again.
conversations are taking place right now?
You are clear to launch. Thank you, and please visit again.
Oh, we're going in different directions. You think these things are okay. I don't think these things are okay. In order for me to move dimensionally in this direction, I have to react as if these things are okay, and they're not, according to me. So we're moving in different directions. Right. We're not going to end up in the
You are
same
clear to
place,
launch.
essentially.
You are clear to launch. Thank you, and please visit again.
I am not the arbiter of what other people do. I am in control of my ship and my technology.
And please visit
I
again.
am not answerable to what other people do with their shit. Okay? It is your responsibility to protect yourself from these people. This is survival. This is life in 2025 according to human reckoning. Yeah, humans on planet Earth believe it's 2025. But that's a human understanding based on our collective history. We all agree that it's 2025, but we don't know the actual date of the universe. We just know that to our perspective, this is the furthest the universe has ever been. In time, forward in time.
You are clear to launch. You are clear to launch. You are clear to launch.
Yeah, see how it like repeats like that? Yeah, I don't know what's causing that. Well, the developers may not know why that's happening. Right, and you want to be like, just fix this. Okay? But we're not exactly sure what's causing it. So how do you fix something you don't know what's causing? What's causing it? Like how do you investigate and find out like, oh, okay, in these use cases
Thank you.
we get this
Please visit
reaction.
again.
Okay. No, this is what I like to do. Okay, I hate teaching. Like, I hate sitting in a classroom at the front of the classroom being like, I'm important, listen to me, and like, you know, being the authority in the room and dictating to other people what they should think. I hate that. But like, teaching, I really enjoy. Like, sharing my ideas and being and teaching people like, oh, this is the angle that I'm coming from, and this is where I'm going, and this is how I plan on getting there. Right. And then like teaching you why I have this systematic way of doing things to get to where I want to be in the future. Like that's the type of teaching I can get on board with. But like systematically trying to implant you with my knowledge is like
Thank you,
tedious,
and please visit again.
especially if you don't want to learn it. So, well, I've been building on this idea since 2015. Right, this is the very first like yeah, and there's people that have been here since 2014. Right. So there's people who've been here the whole time. Right, and you're just arriving now at my YouTube channel being like, who's this tech priest pie guy? Making all kinds of assumptions incorrectly about my name because it has the word priest in it. Right.
You are clear to launch.
And like, yeah, you're looking up stuff and making assumptions.
You are clear
All
to
of these
launch.
things are building on each other. Right. So I'm going to let you do all that. And then all the people that have been here the entire time, the people who know me, like my friends and family, are going to be like, yeah, but we know what's up. Like, here's all this. You think my family's not like watching? Forget about the government. You think my family isn't extremely interested in my daily activities, especially if I'm like posting them out on the internet? And you think you only have to worry about me? Trust me, I'm the least of your worries. There are hackers in my family that'll blow your fucking mind. You think I'm the only one? Different kinds. Right. So you think you have to deal with me? Like, you have no idea. Right. Well, that's the point is they want to be like, you're so rich. You have all this money. And it's like, I'm not rich because of the amount of resources I have access to. I'm rich because of my relationships and my family and the time and effort and dedication that they've put forth into cultivating and building these relationships. Right. Like my strength comes from my family. It's not because I'm like super rich or have all this money at my disposal or can fly anywhere in the United States just because I have to. Right. So like that's not why I'm rich. I'm rich because of my family and friend relationships. That's what makes me rich. Okay. Well, like we have a foundation. Like I'm further along in my plan than I've ever gotten before. And I think that we have a reasonable understanding and foundation that we can build on from here. I would like to continue down this road. However, I am okay with going back to zero and starting from scratch, building on the the foundation we've established on this first run through this simulation. Right. Oh, well, entertainment. Well, this is the entertainment side of this is only possible because of this. So they like build on each other. So yeah, I did it to get involved in entertainment and to do the entertainment stuff. But like all the hacking and security stuff is required in order to ethically do the entertainment stuff. So I like in so facto got sucked into doing hacking and security basic. Well, I've always been hacking, but like more the technical side. I'm more of a like social engineer kind of hacker rather than an actual physical one. But I can do both depending on what I have to learn. Like that's the key to hacking is being able to teach yourself and learn things that you've never had any experience with before. Well, that's why streaming is like a really good introductory into like the security field because you're going to go through the ringer. You are opening yourself up to the internet and like everything that comes with that. Right. Well, yeah, I had to take a step away from my family because this got so bad. And they were like trying to ruin me and my family's life just because they didn't like me. Right. So I like had to like completely disconnect from my family so that so it was as if these connections didn't exist. So if you met me, you didn't I w- you wouldn't be able to be like, "Oh, this person sent an email to these people or this person sent a message to this person on Facebook." Yeah. So like I like completely unplugged myself from my family. Well, you're trying to get me to step out of bounds and say something to insult my friends. Right. Every number on the internet is false. Well, that's obviously not true, but that needs to be your starting assumption. Yeah, there's a lot of that going on. There's a lot of that going on. That's why like the internet is such a valuable tool is because this is all happening in a digital environment and you're not actually going to hit me. You're not actually going to crash your ship in the mine. Right. It's just if you were to continue, right. This has a high likelihood of happening. Like we're going to be in the same space and time in the future and we both can't occupy that space and time in the future, so we're going to collide because we're both planning on being there at that time. Right, and we both can't be there like right. Well, it depends on the resolution. Right. Well, so I'm going to let you in to SETI a little bit. Okay, and this is an idea that we throw around a little bit. Yeah, this is a bit of a name drop because SETI is much more popular than I am. Like more people know about SETI than know about Tech Priest Pi. Right. So like to some degree, SETI has more pull than me, and is there's going to be a lot of like thought. It's a thought provoking word for some people, and they're going to have ideas and perceptions about me just because I just said I was associated with SETI. Right. Well, you have no way of verifying that any of that is true, by the way. Like you're not gonna find my name on the website, volunteer. you know, like right. Like you have to take my word for it that like you understand my training history and like why it would make sense that oh yeah, it does make sense for Pi to be working at City. I don't work there. They send me interesting problems and I try to help them solve them. That's it. Okay. Well, like every time you use a word, every time, right? Like this isn't an accident. Which one is this? Revenge of the Fallen. I don't know if I've seen this one. Oh, yeah, there's Transformers lore for sure. Yeah, there's Transformers lore. I think this is okay. So I think that it's more likely that we're going to encounter alien technology before we encounter actual aliens themselves, like in person in the same room. Would be an assumption I would make. I think it's much more likely like we're gonna run into like alien versions of like satellites and like sensors and stuff like that before we're gonna run into like actual aliens themselves. Well, I mean, it takes a lot of people to populate the galaxy. It takes a lot of people to populate a star system. Like we're at 8 billion people and there's still room to go. Just saying, it takes a lot of people to populate something as large or as vast as the solar system, let alone a section of the galaxy, two star systems. Yeah. So it's far more likely that we're going to be interacting with like like their machine learning tools, like what we would call a machine learning tool now. Right. Well, whatever the alien version of that looks like. That I mean, like that's one of the big problems that we think about a lot is like what kind of signal am I going to receive? What is that going to look like? How do I have a conversation with someone that I have no past history with, no shared history? Like the word alien. Like would it be more efficient to just be like we're going to make a new language at this point? Well, we don't know. Okay, like I don't have a security clearance. I'm not in the know, Like I don't like this is the old me. This is not the me now. Like I'm 12 years removed from any type of information like that. Okay? So, like I'm way outside the loop, okay? I have a better idea of what's going on because of what I know, but like I know what the normal person who's paying attention to the news knows. Okay? I'm not like I have a better idea of how things work, but like I don't know for sure how things are working inside the state. Okay? So just because I have these connections doesn't mean like I'm on the phone with the NSA every day making policy. Okay, that's not the case. Well, you want to make this connection that I work for the state when I don't because I have a history of working for the state. But the state will tell you that this is like this conversation between you as me and me is adversarial. The state will tell you that the conversation between them and me is very much the same. That being said, there's not much I wouldn't do for the state if they just asked me. So, like, well, you have an an unrealistic representation of like this relationship in your head, and I'm just trying to clarify it because you think I'm a spy and I'm not. Okay, it's very important that you understand that like I'm just a civilian, like with a military intelligence past. Okay, that's I'm just a civilian now. Right. Well, like the most important thing in this, the core, right? So like it's flanked on both sides. Gamer, U.S. citizen, vet, right? The core of that is U.S. citizen. We're all U.S. citizens. If you're a U.S. citizen, like that's the core. That's like what I think is the most important. Is that like we're all in this together as U.S. citizens, right? It kind of worked out like that, but this is like a pattern that I normally do with writing, where I try to put like the most important detail not at the beginning or at the end, but in the core, like in the center. Doesn't happen every time, but I have a tendency to do that like subconsciously. It's a biometric identifier based on how I write, basically. So if I write in a certain way, you can be like, oh, this to a certain, how you can tell if something's Chat GPT or Grok or some other AI tool? It's because every individual thing has its own unique writing style that goes for people. Right. So you can say with a certain degree of certainty who someone is based on the writing style. I'm not okay. I'm not tracking anyone down. Okay. I just exist on the internet. And I think people should be allowed to exist on the internet without fear of being themselves on the internet. And if I have to be the person that's the guinea pig to find out what it takes to be required to have the security and technology to be able to be like, I'm a being on the internet, then that's what I will do. I think it's required that some people do this. Right. So that we can cultivate an environment where it's actually safe for our friends and family to be in a virtual environment without like the chances of something bad happening to them just because someone thought it was a game, like there are a, sig- a statistically significant portion of the gaining population that think that people who do nefarious things in game are nefarious in real life. Yeah. Well, the argument is that you would do those things if it weren't against the law. The only reason why you don't do them is because they're against the law. But because they're not against the law in games, you do them. So if we didn't have the laws in reality, you would be doing those activities. I think that's like the argument, or one of the arguments. And that may or may not say some interesting things about you as a person. And just people think this. It is up to you to convince them that they're wrong. It's not up to me. Like I have my own thoughts and ideas about it, which I make vocal to people. Right. People disagree all the time. If you're afraid to be in an environment where people disagree with you, then you're not going to make it. I'm sorry. You will either kill everyone around you or be killed by everyone around you. Right. If everyone has to 100% agree with you or else. What do you think we're doing? What do you think we're accomplishing? How would you know what we are accomplishing anyway? How would what how would what you said be anything other than words? What history do you have? Right, I'm not saying just because you don't have an history that you don't have something of value to say. I'm just saying that the chances of you just showing up at this moment and saying something of value without having a history in the conversation is very unlikely. Yeah, obviously. That's why I'm doing what I'm doing. I want them to fix the issue, not give me a bunch of money. Okay? I have money and if I don't have enough, I'll make more. Okay? I want them to fix the problem, not pay me out because I experienced the problem. Okay? Well, there's a difference between playing a role as a villain and being a villain. Like if you intend to hurt people's feelings, like if your intention is to make people have a bad experience, that says things about you. Okay. So this goes back to the whole like you can't hide the physics of what's taking place in reality. Like particles interact. Right. Light is a particle. It's a wave and a particle. Well, based on our current understanding. Right. We're jumping the physics or back to physics. It makes sense because we were just talking about it. But like this is like a pretty big leap mentally. Like to talk about this like basic particle reactions to jump to a thought experiment of what if the universe is made up of one electron? Like those are very two different regimes of thought. Okay? So like people are going to think we jumped from one topic to another. Yeah, I hope you're entertained by coming to my stream and like overhearing me have these conversations. Like I hope my voice is soothing and that you in like or at least get like I'm like background noise. I hope at the very least I'm like background noise for your day. That just kind of gives you like an even timbre to listen to you know, like if that's all I'm used for, then like, yeah, I don't, yeah, I'm, I'm okay with it. Like if my voice is the only thing that lasts of me, then that's fine. Like if it's deemed by the universe that the only thing we're gonna keep of Pi is his voice, then so be it. That's survival of the fittest, except it's broken down by trait instead of organism. I appreciate you saying that I'm smarter than would be immediately obvious. That is a very high compliment. I appreciate that. There are people who look worse than me and have it less together that
Oh,
are smarter than me. Hello, Tom. What's up?
oh, nothing much. How's the PTU? All right.
I'm not playing at the moment. I'm thinking about walking into the store and getting fresh coffee.
Have you run out?
No, I still have coffee from when you guys were here, but like I'm thinking about getting like actual beans instead of instant coffee. But I
Oh,
still,
have you not got? What
I
about
s-
ground? You mean like grounds or?
yeah, like
Cool.
I'm gonna go to the gas station and get like $1.50 cup of coffee, basically.
Oh, okay. You know, I've had like a couple of coffees, or I've had a couple of pints of coffee already. So I'm like, woo, let's go.
Coffee is life. I'm like it is
Uh,
brother. It's
well,
it's it's brother's
I want.
blood. I refer to
Yeah,
it as brother's blood. I don't know if I've told you this.
you have not. No. What does that mean?
So like everyone in the military drinks coffee,
Right.
so it's like
Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah. So it's the grease that keeps the machine going. Yeah.
right, we're all
Uh,
like we're all
yeah, it's the blood.
we're all brothers. Well, I mean, like when I say brothers, I mean brothers and sisters, but it's like
Yeah.
too much to say.
Compatriots.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like
We're all siblings. Just doesn't quite have the same
right, like
the same oomph to it. Yeah.
right, but like there are women that I served with that I have like women can do anything, which like
Hmm.
I've seen them firsthand do anything. So like the argument that women can't do shit is just ridiculous. They do different shit than men, but they are still like fully capable. And there's some women who are fully capable of doing what the men can do physically as well. So it's like,
Yeah.
you know,
Yep. Yep. I wouldn't want to get into a boxing match with a woman boxer. That's for sure.
yeah. Like whenever people like disparage women and stuff, I just think of like my friends growing up in high school who were women and like
Your mom, your sister, your aunts, your grandma,
that and
like all
like
these.
then like the really strong women that were like in the military. It's like
You mean like physically strong, right?
yeah,
Is that
because
what you're
they
saying? Cool.
yeah, like I don't know. It's ridiculous. It's absolute ridiculous argument. All right, I'm gonna switch to my phone and then I'm gonna walk to the store. I'm enjoying the stream thus far, even though I'm just bullshitting. I'm not really bullshitting. I am talking about real shit, but
Not giving too much thought to the coherency.
not really. I think I'm making sense. Hello. Transformers is just car commercial. This is a commercial for muscle cars and big trucks.
Yep. And the military.
Yeah. The CGI is amazing, though. Well, those are all practical effects, but like the robots look real. They just
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
it's very NATO. The military. It's very NATO. With a multinational force and I don't know why I can suspend disbelief in like Transformers, but like other movies I'm like that's not real. That's bullshit. Here there's a robot car that just like jumps through a building.
Are you watching it? What's going on?
Yeah, I'm watching it.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark. They just destroy the city. Big giant robots just like crashing through the city. If only. It's on YouTube. I don't know if you can watch it on YouTube. Maybe it's not available in
Who, me?
like I'm able to watch Transformers on YouTube for free.
Yeah, I've seen it. I'm all good. It's not my cup of tea.
It's very like it's very young adult boy, you know, like explosions and
Yeah, it's grand. It's just, I mean, it's Michael Bay, isn't it? I was a big fan of The Rock growing up.
it is Michael Bay.
Yeah.
Do I still have a hanger is a question. Oh, I do have a hanger.
This is back when Megan Fox had good PR. Apparently, like, people stopped wanting to work with her.
Who?
Megan Fox.
Oh, Megan Fox. Yeah. Did she?
Apparently she was. You broke up a little bit there. I didn't hear what you said.
Oh, sorry. Did she become a bit of a diva?
Yeah, apparently she was like really hard to work with.
She's good in How to Lose Friends and Alienate People. That's a great film. She plays the like spoiled Hollywood hottie
Yeah.
that everybody wants, and the main character is desperate for her. To the point where he just like sells out, basically becomes a sellout.
Oh, that's too bad.
No, it's great because he comes to the realization in the end that it's just all this Hollywood bullshit, right?
I think everyone is sold out for a woman at some point.
Well, he sells out on everything for his career, for a woman, everything. It's funny. It's Simon Pegg, the guy that did Shaun of the Dead.
Yeah.
Plays the Scotty in Star Trek.
You are clear to launch.
Ooh.
Thank you. Please visit again.
Okay, I guess I want to go to. We'll hit up New Babbage first.
Thank you, and please visit again. Thank
Oh,
you.
I don't have.
Please visit again.
Forgot to get fuel.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay. Thank you, and please visit again. Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay. You are clear to launch. Please proceed to assigned landing bay. Please proceed to assigned landing bay. You are clear to launch. Please visit again. Thank you, and please visit again. You are clear to launch. Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay. Please proceed to assigned landing bay. Thank you, and please visit again.
You're not live, are you? You're still live?
I am, yeah.
Okay. No worries. Are you back home now, or?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
We can mute Discord if you want.
Oh, you're right. have they done something about tricording yet? You know.
What, on YouTube?
No, tricording. So when you're flying, in order to get extra velocity, you fly in 3 different directions, or use 3 different sets of thrusters. So the rear, the underneath, and the strafe, to gain extra speed. Extra speed.
You don't. The stuff is capped. Like, you have a max speed.
Yeah. Yeah, it's for acceleration, not speed.
Maybe, I don't know. I don't use it, so. Different ships have different velocities, so much so that you can black out just by accelerating. And then definitely if you press boost, boost is the max velocity gain you're gonna get, unless you just don't have boost available. But like, ideally you're gonna be decoupled, so I mean, if you're in a dogfight, you should be decoupled. You might get a little extra acceleration out of it, but like, I don't like there are ships to where, like, if you don't have, like, just the base acceleration will make you pass out or close to it. So I don't know how much more you're gonna get than that. Unless you go into like third person, which some people do while they're flying around. They shoot and they like go into third person views, keep them from, so they like don't black out or get the blurry vision.
Transformers are a cool idea, though. Like conceptually, like an alien race that like are basically
It's in
like,
disguise.
well, like an alien race that's like computer based, you know, like because they're essentially like AI with living metal, you know.
Don't know what the lore is. It's strange, isn't it?
They have like, yeah.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again.
Looking for a good time?
The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily. The capsule will be leaving the station.
Why am I freezing to death? Oh, I passed out. What the fuck happened here? Why did I freeze? I don't think that was intended. So we don't carry things in our inventory.
Calling Dr. Gersh.
Oh, because I didn't lose anything. Okay. Because I died at a station.
All available personnel respond immediately. Attention. News at Unit Juno 5. Your social interaction chip is overclocking.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Rainn Wilson's the greatest. Do you know who Rainn Wilson is, Tom?
Who, sorry?
Rainn Wilson.
I don't know.
He's Dwight in The Office.
Oh, yeah, he's-
in the US
yeah.
Office.
Did you know he's a what is he? He's been on a podcast that I watch or podcast interview thing, whatever it was,
Mm-hmm.
with a philosophy guy and guy who studies religions and things and talks about them. He's spoken to like Jordan Peterson, Richard Dawkins, and he's had Mr. Dwight, the guy who plays Dwight, on, and he is it's a different kind of religion. It begins with a B.
Buddhist?
Where no. It's basically they believe in all religions, or that every religion is a message from the same God, and that each teaching of each religion is something that needs to be delivered at the point where humanity needs it in order to get us into some state in the future. So they try to incorporate the best things from Judaism, from Christianity, Buddhism, Shintoism. All of it is one big. All of it is related to the same entity, essentially.
Yeah.
I can't remember what it was called. It's like a batal or a bati or something like that. I can't remember. It begins with a B.
That's cool.
What's his name? Dwight Johnson? Was it?
Rainn Wilson is his name.
All right, Rainn Wilson. Yeah. Religion. Baha'i. There you go. The Baha'i faith. Founded in the 19th century, Baha'u'llah that teaches the oneness of humanity, the unity of all religions, and the essential harmony of science and religion. Key beliefs include that there is one God, that all people are equal, and that prejudices of all kinds should be eliminated. Followers are committed to the idea that religions are part of a single progressive spiritual history, with each major faith's founder as a divine messenger for their time. There you go. So every religion is part of the whole, as it were.
Yeah, and every religion's valid in its own way.
Well, but not to the detriment of other religions. AKA, they're all
right. That was the implication. Like the best, it's an oversimplification, but the best of all.
Yeah.
There's validity in all religions.
I think the problem is there are contradictions. So if I was a supreme god and I was trying to impart my message, the message is being kind of garbled, with paradoxes and contradictions.
No, I mean, paradoxes and contradictions are a part of life, and paradoxes.
They are, yes, but I guess the point is that we're not dealing with a maximally potent god, right? If it can make mistakes, or at least what I perceive to be a mistake, I guess would be the point. Maybe it wasn't a mistake. But I can imagine myself as a god and the way that I would shape things.
I think everyone can. Like, that's why we have, like, dictators and kings and rulers, is because they can imagine themselves ruling and controlling the masses. I think everyone can. Everyone has those.
It's a different kind of thought, because that's a man taking control with, or a person taking control with a person's finite abilities.
Most kings throughout history have been deities, at least to their people.
Sure.
So, like, it's like a common human thing. The thing is like, how do you... The idea of God is being that without corruption.
That's not the point I'm making, I guess, is the point I'm trying to say. Is like, that's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm talking about.
Okay.
When I say I can imagine what if I was a god, what I would do. So I'm talking about being at a higher conscious level. So being
You're not, though.
Right?
You're not though. There's people smarter than you. There's people smarter than me.
Yeah, I know. So if I was a god, not if I was a god and I'm still Tom.
Yeah, but you're not physically. You're not physically, like, you can't You're not that. So you can't like being able to comprehend that would be like outside of what you would be able to comprehend. It's like it's like seeing the world in 4 dimensions. You can't really comprehend it.
Yeah, well, yes, I can, because I can.
In 5 dimensions, in 5 dimensions, or higher dimensions.
We can explore what that means. Actually, no, that's not true. So I can't experience it, but I can understand it conceptually. You can do it conceptually by because we experience the world in 3 dimensions and a 4th dimension for time. You can look. You can imagine what it would be like to be a 2-dimensional being, and they would see forwards, backwards, left and right, and walls on the horizon, but not beyond those walls. Their perception would be blocked by those walls. But you and me, as a 3-dimensional being, can look at a piece of paper with a maze on it and actually see behind the walls.
Right.
So 4 dimensions is I can see I can see the
5.
inside out of everything. I'm on about physical space, not time. I know time's linked, but so yeah, with a
the point is,
if I was a 4th dimensional being, I would be able to see inside people. I would be able to look at a house and see the outside and the inside, and what's underneath the ground and so on. I'll be able to see everything essentially in the 3-dimensional space.
Maybe not if there were more dimensions. You'd see everything that you could see from your frame of reference.
Yeah, you would be blocked by anything in 5th dimensions, right?
Yeah.
You wouldn't be able to see beyond a 5th dimension. Yes. So I can comprehend that. I already have an experience of that. Just one less dimension.
Yeah, but isn't that everything? Isn't one dimension so much more than what you can conceive at the previous?
I have no way of experiencing your life, but I have an ability to imagine and to have some comprehension, right?
Right.
So my comprehension of what it would mean to be a god is not completely limited. I might not understand the full. There's no way I can get the full picture, but I can get some of the way.
Why is this? What is going on here? There we go. Oh, I guess I got too far away. There we go. CPU. The CPU's bottlenecked when I play this now. Oh shit. Oh, we saved it. Because I'm a pro pilot. A real pro wouldn't have put the ship in this situation to begin with, but whatever, we recovered. I think the biggest problem with religion is that they make God like too grand. Like he's the best of everything. And like he's like everything happens at his will. Like I don't necessarily believe that. I think like the idea of God is more of like a foundation that what we as people deem as like the good in the universe. Like it's like layers upon layers upon layers of this story of what it means to be alive from like the earthly perspective, from all living beings on like Earth, basically. It's like a very like I'm not sure that like if we ever meet aliens that like that thing of them would be referred to as God, you know, but like it's there will be like what they perceive as good and bad, and well, depending on where they are in their evolution. So, I mean, like, I don't know, people make God as like this all-knowing thing. I don't know that that's necessarily the case. It's this, like this good human history is like the history of good and how it manifests in the universe is basically what God is to me. I don't really know how to explain it other than like an onion. And like one day, one human back in the day thought this was good and we should do these and we're good. And then over time, as things happened, things got added and removed to that list to what we have as like the idea of God now. So I don't know. Because it's always changing, right? Like the idea of God is like what people think of God in the modern time. It's not like a set thing that's set in stone throughout eternity. Because if there's no one to tell the story, the chain ends, and there's nothing to build on or take away from at that point. Like even people that believe in God will disagree on like what God is, you know. So it's
It's like an endless mystery, mate.
I mean, we may one day know definitively like the workings of the universe, you know.
I mean, there's always going to be room for, you know, just because we know how it started or how it works doesn't really tell you.
Well, we've observed
why.
things. We've observed things recently older than the Big Bang, so we know the Big Bang is like our understanding of the Big Bang is wrong. So like there's things that we have seen the light of that's older than the Big Bang. So there's like a crisis in cosmology going on right now. So with like we really don't know what's up. Like our assumptions.
Hang on. No. It's not that it's older than the Big Bang. It's older than what we think the Big Bang. How old they think the Big Bang should be.
Yeah, but like the Big Bang
That's
should
the
be
crisis.
but it's like there shouldn't be anything older than there shouldn't be anything.
Yeah, so it means that our models might not be right. That's really what the issue is, right? So
There's a few different issues. There's a few different issues. There's like a thing,
So,
like the speed at which space is expanding is not consistent the way it should be either. Like our ideas of dark matter and dark energy are convoluted at the moment. We don't understand them. Like what we understand them is less than what we thought we understood about them before. Like we still think that there's there's still evidence of dark matter and dark energy, but like what it is or its effect on the universe is not quite what we expected as well. There's a few things going on with our understanding of the cosmos that is like leading us to some serious questions about our understanding of the universe.
yeah, it's great. We're not solved. It's not solved.
Right.
But just because it's not solved doesn't mean we can come to any conclusions. Basically, aka we saw something that was older than the Big Bang. That's a conclusion.
And there's also evidence that like these galaxies formed when there wasn't like matter to form. There wasn't like hydrogen or
Yeah.
there weren't atoms yet. Everything was like the extremely hot
Should
primordial
still be a
soup.
soup.
Yeah.
Got me here.
The
a
thing,
quant.
the thing is there's a lot of things like that we took for granted even 5 years ago that like are in question. You know. Time is the ether that changes variables. It's- Try to call from.
Welcome
From the
to
vet,
the ASOP
shopping,
vehicle retrieval
dining,
system.
and entertainment. Be sure to visit
Your
these
vehicle
lounges
has been
renowned
moved to our
promenade.
storage facility. Please visit us again.
Be sure to
Leave my helmet on this time so I don't die.
whether it's the latest
Like for some reason I just started freezing and like
this city of tomorrow has a lot going on.
Where we at?
New Babbage. It was like I was outside, but I was like in the
Oh
corridor.
yeah, it does get cold out there. But yeah, I guess you hit a spot of
Yeah, I don't know what
no atmosphere.
The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
She was asking me what my favorite AI to use is.
Oh yeah. She alright? How's she doing?
I don't know. I haven't talked to her in a few days.
When's the last time you spoke to her?
Just now, I just messaged her back.
Well, before now.
The 30th. And
Okay, so about a week ish.
the time before that, it's quite a while.
When you
Seems
say
like
see or
I seem to talk to her like once or twice a week, typically.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers. The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily. Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers. The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
Hello.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers. The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
This is so weird.
Capsule now approaching
Eeh.
station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers. The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily. Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers. The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily. Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers. The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily. The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily. Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers. The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily. Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers. The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
What's been going on with you? How are you getting by?
This music cracks me up. It just cracks me up.
What?
The music I made yesterday. It's just cracking me up. It's full on Tech Priest jam.
What's a good word?
Hey.
What's going on with you?
along with you?
Okay, let me see. Where are these at? Babbage. Center Mouse and Omega Pro. Okay. Genoa power plant.
You having a good one?
Don't really like what I'm seeing on Hurston. The people there, it's just not fair how they're being treated. I know they signed contracts and all, but that doesn't give Hurston the right to exploit them.
Look, all I say is appreciate any day where you don't got to deal with the duel.
Hello.
Morning. It's Ian. Hello,
Fine.
Ian. How we doing?
Hey, Ian.
Drop those kids off at school.
Nice.
I'm streaming, by the way, Ian, just so you know.
Cool.
How many Thunderbolt missiles do I need? Eight. 8 size 3s. That's huge. That's crazy.
Flying.
I'm in the PTU. I'm testing out stuff. It's phase 3. You might be able to join the PTU, actually.
Yeah, it's there.
It's coming to life soon enough.
Yeah, they're moving fast through the waves.
It's coming. It's probably going to be coming alive. I would say, like, in a week or two, probably.
Yeah. It's open to all backers, so yeah, it's essentially wave 5.
How's your shift going?
Oh, that's a big quant rock. 12k mass, 40% quant.
Make some coffee. I'm going through the coffee today.
Me too.
I love coffee.
I made a decaf earlier, so I'm just like, I can't have another one.
I was trying to
but I can have a decaf.
I was trying to convince your son of the ways of coffee. He's like, I much prefer tea, and I was like, you have no idea. We almost got your dad on board with the coffee all the time. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't need any convincing. Ooh, look at that for a parking job.
Fun.
Hang on. Look at that.
You can't. Yeah, hold on.
No prospector?
Got him.
Yeah.
Oh, she's wobbling.
If it doesn't roll down the hill.
Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
It's fine. It'll be fine.
What's the worst that could happen?
Right.
It looks pretty choppy. Are you having frame issues?
No. No. Not at all. I'm running at max frame rate. Uh-oh. No. Shit. No. Falling down the hill. All right. Got the gadget on. Now I've got to get back to my ship somehow. The humongous hill.
Coffee.
Without dying. Ah, my legs. I'm okay. I'm okay. Ooh, that hurt. Come on, you bastard. Go, 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 go. All right, I managed to get to a spot higher than my ship, so just a case of sliding down nice and gentle. Hopefully it'll tip off and I'll be able to get in it that way. There we go. That would do the job.
On enough.
Oh my god.
Oh, I got a. Did I tell you I got a music AI subscription, Ian?
Yeah. You did.
It's pretty. I'm still enamored with it. So if you have any requests,
To think about it.
it should be like I got it so I could make like songs from my stream, so there can be music playing while I'm streaming
Right.
without getting copyright struck for listening to music. And then I can just like make stuff on the fly. Like I don't have enough. I made a few songs yesterday. I probably made like, let me see. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. I made 36 songs yesterday and today.
Pretty good amount.
And like a lot of them are like repeats of like the same lyrics and like different sounds. So like I didn't end up with 36 usable songs, but like over time, like I'll be able to get more and more of the stuff that I wanted, of the stuff I want.
Right.
Ooh, big quant rocks here. 70, 80%. Ooh-wee.
It's a big rock.
I got a 12k mass broke as well. In a golem.
Nice.
With a Sebir. The golem beats the prospector for quant mining, I think.
Yeah.
Because of that, you know, the optimal charge window.
Right.
You get a much nicer base window size, and then you can just bring the instability and the resistance down using a gadget. And
For
modules.
sure. So I should probably buy a bunch of extra golem bags.
Is that
I don't
what
know.
is that what we're doing?
I mean, if you wanted to get if you found a really good score.
If we wanted to do what we did I guess, yeah, we're doing Quantanium, so we're not doing that.
That's the
mass
problem, isn't it?
projects anymore. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, the mass project is going to be for pyro mining, I guess. But right now, it's like, why would you mine anything else when Quantanium is 30 mil every 24 skew?
Right.
At least with the market the way it is. And I mean, there's a few things I want to buy. So I do want to buy a C2, but then and I bought a raft as well. I should have just bought the bloody C2 if I'm honest now, thinking about it.
Do you not have enough for a C2 now?
Yeah, I do. Yeah. But
let's buy the C2 as well.
I will.
If you really want it.
Heck, gonna go.
Like I said, what's the raft not doing for you?
I can't park a golem on it.
Oh, okay.
I mean, to be honest with you, I don't actually. I don't know if I do need a Z2. Thinking about it, I don't think I need a Z2 until the requirements are. Well, I don't know. I need something that's like armored that we can shoot off of, right? So like a dropship kind of thing, that like a little mobile. You land it. It's got a bunch of guns on it. You can shoot the NPCs. You can shoot other ships when they show up, and we can load stuff onto the back of it.
Does
Right.
this? I don't know. Maybe the steel.
The Asgard.
The Asgard. The Asgard might be good, yeah. Or the Valkyrie.
The Asgard is just a big Valkyrie. It's a better Valkyrie overall. It's got a better weapons loadout. More room. I don't know. I should have just called it a Valkyrie Mark II. It's cool when you get in the wormhole and there's other players in there.
The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
We're in crew L1, right?
That's where I'm at the minute, yeah.
Yeah, okay. I'm on my way.
What is that, Big Daddy? Big Daddy 1, this is Big Daddy 2. Come in, over. Yeah, the golem's also faster. The only issue is like you say, is picking up the smaller bags really versus the Prospector. It might be able to get the optimal charge window on the Prospector up. I don't know.
It's the same level of power, I don't think.
That's it, yeah. You don't get the same oomph, same kick.
Where creative innovation meets innovative creativity.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Remember, your belongings belong to you. Keep a
Please
careful
visit
watch
us
of all
again.
personal items. From all of us at Microtech,
What's all this like gold armor that everyone's wearing? Is that out the store or something?
Which one? There's a couple of
They've
gold.
got capes and shit.
Yeah, with the package.
Yeah, so that was a package, yeah. There's also the Twitch one, the Twitch drops one, which is blue and gold, and then there's also like there's the blue and gold one, and then there's the black and gold one. The black and gold one is a subscription reward with a cape.
It was, oh.
The Hurston armor, the Hurston Elite armor with gold foil.
No, this one looks more like I don't know, like you're a Roman soldier, yeah, or a Star Marine. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
that's a pay.
It was a package.
Yeah, a War Bond package.
which I guess isn't even available anymore.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
The FOMO.
Yeah. Oh no, it's still there.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us
They're a
again.
walking advertisement, is what they are.
Yep.
You can find it in the game. It's just extraordinarily rare. You can find all those bits in the game. The Twitch drop armor didn't look too bad. It's alright.
My best in show paint showed up. Man, it's a busy station. It's like 6 people outside of Crew L1 right now.
Yeah, there's people running around in here, actually. It's Friday, isn't it? So everybody's... and it's coming up to Christmas, so I guess people are taking Fridays off. Vacation folks. Yeah, this guy's got like a golden backpack with a flask on it and everything. It's very strange.
The flask.
Sorry. I am generating music. I hesitate to say making music because I'm not making music. I'm telling you what to make and saying that's good enough or not. I'm not really making music.
Sounds like a respectable way to put it.
Mm.
Got too much. Lighten my load a little bit.
Did not give me any extra juice? What?
The juice.
Oh, I'm gonna do that. Alright.
Me ruddy ship's broken.
I think I want this to be a target. Yeah. The Shiv needs another screen.
You only need 2 of them in the heat of battle.
All right, I know. Finally got the workaround. Thanks, AI. AI helped me out with that one.
No.
Oh my god, straight into the quant. Oh, yeah, we've got no chance. 68k mass? Sound good to you, boys?
That sounds great.
It's
I need a bigger boat.
It's 90 skew of Quantanium. So there's about what? 24, 48. About 100 million credits worth of Quantanium.
Maybe next patch when they can fix them all.
Hmm.
There's a lot of broken ships in this patch.
Joy. Normal Star Citizen stuff. They release a big patch, break everything, go on or go on holiday vacation.
Yeah.
$15K Quant Rock. 44%. It's 45 skew, so it's about 20 skew a quant here. My forgot my Sabi here, unfortunately. I left it in the last one. I've got some other gadgets though. You around, Ian?
Yeah. I could shoot down there.
All right, no rush. Well, I don't know yet. I don't know if I'm going to need you.
Okay.
Just I might do. This is quite high resistance.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Get this rock done. I'm going to have to get something to eat till the dogs are woke. If you could bring a Sabir gadget, that'd be awesome.
And please visit again.
Should really put some on my golem.
You are clear to launch.
Or bring multiple.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
You are clear to launch.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
You are clear to launch.
All right, I'm back on the ship. I'll let you know if I need any assistance down
Please
here.
visit again.
We'll grab some gadgets.
Hitting it with a stampede. It's not budging. See what happens if I get closer. Yeah, can't make this thing shift.
Thank you. And please visit again.
All right, yeah, I'm gonna need some help with this, Ian, if you don't mind.
Thank you. And please visit again.
Ready? Load it up on some gadgets.
Yeah, Sabir is the one we want. Maybe. Oh, I suppose if there's two of us. It's very doubtful we can't get this shifted with two of us. So you might not actually need the gadget.
I already got it.
Yeah.
We're golem mining today, huh? Yeah.
Oh, I'll send you an invite. Invite out.
Surge on there. And a Riker.
Please proceed to assign.
There, Riker?
Yeah.
Good grief.
A Surge and a Riker on my golem. Pretty good, right?
Yeah.
I've got the power.
Sure. I mean, I got a Riker on mine. I got Riker and I got Stampede. I guess I'll do a little bit of work while I wait.
From transforming worlds to exploring the stars, ArcCorp is proud to bring the universe closer together. ArcCorp, investing in tomorrow's future. For the latest travel information, be sure to check the departure and arrival boards, conveniently located throughout the spaceport.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
From transforming worlds to exploring the stars, ArcCorp is proud to bring the universe closer together. ArcCorp, investing in tomorrow's future.
Pissing rain again. Eh. Like, I might go out for a walk today. Look at the weather. It's heavy rain.
Be a nice walk.
You are clear.
Those are the best and worst days. It sucks that it's raining, but like you get you have an excuse to game.
Excuse to be lazy.
Might just go out anyway. Got a brolly. I've got waterproofs. Don't get wet.
Over here making mechanic a ska. It's like endless joy.
Oh, you're here already, Ian? That was quick.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll get the engines on. I'll get it warmed up.
Beneath the crimson sky so wide, the priest of Mars in shadows hide. With gears and prayers they kneel and bow.
3 clicks out, I see you.
To metal gods they pledge their vow. The forges hung, the circuits glow. Their sacred rites in fiery flow. The whispers rise like ancient dust.
48 meters is the optimal distance for me. Or 50 meters. Yeah, should be the same.
About 100.
Okay, coming in at 50. Going up to 75. Come up to 100.
Try getting closer.
You got Stampede?
I got a surge.
Okay. Doesn't that up the instability? Whoa, whoa, whoa.
It only lasts for 10 seconds. Holy moly.
There we go.
I only drift when I'm in this golem. I don't get it.
Here she comes. All right, I'm just gonna suck everything.
Alright.
I don't know. Can't suck this first one. I don't think.
What else we got around here?
Yeah, this one needs to be
Gold.
gently broken apart.
Lots of gold.
We're sorry. You exceeded the allotted time to depart. We will have to return your ship to storage.
It's a bunch of big gold rocks.
You are clear to launch.
Should be good to suck now, right?
You are clear to launch.
Yep.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
All right, so yours, mate. Grab the rest.
All right.
Yeah, you got it. You know where you're looking? Yep.
Yep. There was 4 of them.
Should be able to just suck the whole lot up. I think there's one. There's at least one rock that's got no quant in it.
Yeah, I sucked everything up. I'm not
Okay,
full, but
yeah.
Landing
we're not leaving
complete.
anything behind.
Pleasant stay.
Oh, it all sells.
It better. No.
I can get on UEX and see if our client who's looking to buy.
Our cash cow.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Or space whale.
Our sugar daddy.
You are clear to launch. Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Well, he's not buying anymore. Or at least that particular advert's been deleted. See if there's anything else going on. Oh, here we go. Polaris bit, 50 million. Oh, somebody here's buying them 100 million each. Polaris bits, 100 million each. What's this guy? The price is set for 20 bits, 1 billion. Okay. What else we got? I'll send him a message, shall I? Young Jordan.
You are clear to launch.
Checked out that night vision yet, Pi?
What's that? Oh no, I'll try that when I get to the ship. I'm about to start fighting after hours of repairing my ship. Although I've been doing other stuff.
You are clear to launch. And please visit again.
Have you got any quant stored at all, Ian?
No.
So, all right, okay, cool.
Thank you. And please visit again. You are clear to launch.
Now arriving.
Alright, that'll be done in 2.5 hours.
How much you got?
It's like
What's the
4
yield?
steel. It was
Just 4, yeah?
423.
He's
Okay.
buying
I don't
them
know if I gotta round it
for
up or down.
he's buying them for 100 million a piece.
Yep. So I got 5 skew in 3 hours, 10 skew in 6
Thank you.
hours, so
Please
that's
visit again.
15, and another 12 skew
You are
in
clear to
8
launch.
hours. So we've got enough to
Thank you.
trade for a
Please
Polaris
visit
bit
again.
in 8 hours. So I'll send him a message saying, hey, in 8 hours, I'll have a Polaris bit for trade in 8 hours.
Like the fact that he's offering that much money for a Polaris bit doesn't like send any like red flags.
Thank you. And please visit again.
In what way?
That's insane. 100 million for one Polaris bit.
Yeah, well, people are giving away billions in chat. You know, Toby, who joined the other day, somebody just gave him 100 mil. Somebody gave Lively Particle 100 mil. There's trillions of credits in the system.
It takes all of us working together to keep our corps safe and secure. Be vigilant and report possible threats every time.
They're just a little too much for the golem.
Want your company
It's not enough. It's not long enough.
vertically integrated corporate parks that offer amenities such as resource sharing and logistical pairing for our rental partners. Inquire today to learn how you can invest in making our
You are clear to launch. You are clear to launch.
Welcome to the
Right, I gotta go make some food.
Thank you. And please visit again. Thank you. And please visit again.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the
You are
following
clear to
location.
launch.
Your vehicle, please visit us again.
I gotta make some food and
Please proceed to.
Alright, dude.
I gotta take the dogs for a stroll, so I'll be back in a few hours.
Alrighty.
Thank you, and please visit again.
She's double Riker. No, Stampede.
I don't know. Someone offered me 100 million. Like, that seems very fishy to me. Like,
Yeah. I'm sure the way they got the credits might have been less than in the gray, I guess is the way to put it, but you know, it's the market value for the labor.
but the
Time was
market
put in
value
it.
for the labor is 30 million. Now it's 100 million. Like, that's insane. That's a
Supply and
that's a
demand.
300% increase.
Thank you.
It's a 305% increase. It's like or 310%. Sorry, that's insane.
I'm sorry. Due to inactivity, we have been forced to assign your landing zone to another customer. Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay. You are clear to launch. You are
Like,
clear to
how
launch.
long did it take you to, like, how long would it take to make that money? Like 100 million
no
for
idea.
like 20 minutes worth of work. Like that. Like, it's just.
Thank you, and please visit again.
There's a reason why these people are like giving this money away.
You are clear to launch.
Yeah, I think there's been talks of a UEC wipe. And I think, and then people speculating on what's going to be needed for the Idris, the Wicklow Idris. So they're probably trying to stockpile stuff for that too.
Thank you, and please visit again. Thank you, and please visit again.
Bounty's all yours. Get locked and loaded and take him out.
Time to go to the. Nothing making me go to the orbital marker when I can see it. Whoa, that's like a really far orbital marker. Yeah, navigation sports. What's up?
Romeo sent me a clip.
It was cool hanging out with Rummy yesterday.
Yeah. I think it's ridiculous.
Here, brute forcing this bitch. It is kind of getting frustrating to play.
Just knowing that it's everything you do is not going to carry forward to anything. Just I can't enjoy my time on the PTU.
Well, you're not doing it to get stuff. You're doing it to like test the features and like get the data so that they can like optimize and change how things load and are rendered into the environment. Like if no one plays the PTU, they don't get any of that data. So then it really sucks for when the patch comes out because there's not as many use cases. Because most people are like, not that there's anything wrong with that. Most people are like you. They want to play what's gonna like work the best and what they're gonna like earn.
I want to play the video game.
And it's not a video game yet. Is this?
It doesn't look like night vision.
Oh, how do I turn it on?
I have no idea.
It's gonna have to wait till after this fight.
Quick little murder sesh.
So where is? Okay, so that's not there. Okay, so that's where that is. And the ballistics are...
What is this guy doing? Like he's not even like flying with any like. He's not even like shooting at me. He's just like
flying back and forth.
There he goes. Now he's shooting. So it doesn't look like either one of these are accurate. So it's like the circle is kind of close sometimes, but like it's like not exactly what I need to be aiming for.
It's the two different weapon types.
Well, I get that, but like neither of them match up. Like I'm just trying to do the laser, and I'm trying to get like which one matches up with the laser, so I can be like, this one's this reticle, but it's not obvious to me which one's which. Is the point? See, like here I'm on this one, right? But it doesn't hit. Okay, now I'm on. Now it's hitting on that one. But when I was hitting, no, this is Shiv.
Oh, yeah, Shiv. Yeah. Did you change any of the weapons, or it's still standard loadout?
I changed the weapons. Okay, so it seems like the one with the lines is the laser. Yeah. Oh, I got it on the right side, so I don't need that. I need scan, really. Yeah, okay. He blew himself up. Well, he couldn't repair. I did enough damage to where his power plant exploded.
Yeah, went critical.
Yeah. Let's see.
This is Walton Foxwell. We got a hot tip on where these outlaws are going to be traveling, so this is a great chance to do some good.
1050. How long have I been streaming? I've been streaming for a few hours. 6 hours. Alright, so I'll finish this mission and I'll shut the stream down. And I'll go get some food and then we can do something. If you want. I don't know what your plans are for today.
I'll just have to pick up my kids eventually. You know, around 2 p.m.-ish.
This is busted. There's no... It's not showing me... It's not showing me the. I have a minute to find this emissions cloud. Well, we should be able to fight anyway. Even though I'm not going to be able to do the mission. There'll be ships that jump in that I can shoot.
Give them hell.
Oh, they didn't even show up. They didn't want the smoke.
I'm sorry, but I need to revoke this contract.
Blame them.
Foxwell needs its field operatives to uphold their corporate standard.
I didn't see the emissions cloud. Like, if they don't tell me where the emissions cloud is, the chance of me finding it is like practically nil. Yeah, there's a clipper here. Like, now I don't have two reticles. Maybe because it's still?
That's sometimes I have that problem too.
See if I go to jail for this.
PTU jail.
See, that's the thing. Like, once it gets to this state of like damage, it like you can't do any more damage to it.
Yeah.
There it goes.
That's what that video was saying. It's a big corner rock.
going after a player. He's like in free space. I can't get to him. He's not at a base or location, so I have to wait and wait. See if it ever updates where he is. He might also be transmitting, like moving, like going from one place to another, transiting.
Whipping quantum.
But I know what a lot of these guys like to do is they like to like sit out in space and in the middle of like places.
What's going on here?
Oh, you can only take one PvP mission at a time. Seems like.
That sucks.
Is there a patrol? Routine patrol. I'll get some fighting in this. Right. Oof. I'm gonna do this and I'm gonna go for a walk. My knee is on fire.
My head shaking.
What's that? Your head shaking?
Yeah, my head tracking was going nuts.
Yeah, it's broken. One way they fix that, because a lot of people would be upset if that was the playable state of the game. It worked fine yesterday.
Which part? Just the missions breaking?
Yeah, most of it worked fine yesterday. I wonder what the employees are playing on.
EIG employees? Well, they're probably on the PTU.
Please
Yeah.
proceed to assigned landing bay.
You would think. I forgot to empty the junk out of my bag.
Surely they have like private servers. With like a perfectly running advanced version of the game.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval.
Well, they're probably more buggy than
Yeah, I
we
know.
would be because they're.
Vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Alright, that's gonna be it for the stream today. Thanks everyone for chilling. 3 viewers during the stream. That's a lot for YouTube.
Oh yeah, man.
But
Basically a celebrity.
Pretty much,
Landing
yeah.
complete. Have a pleasant stay.
All right, thank you. Have a good one. I will catch you tomorrow. Peace out.